Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and associated others who may or may not fit in the aforementioned categories. I am Killster McKnight, and if you don't have one already, I will happily not be your Valentine. I don't know you, that's kind of creepy. Just be honest. Like, we can be friends? That's cool? Chill. How's everybody doing today? I do know I have a couple of routines I do need to take care of. Thank you so much, Kezran, for doing the cash grab and getting some more Kes coins. Don't forget, you can always check your balance with exclamation point BAL. All you need to do is watch the stream and you get Kes coins yourself, and those will allow you to enter into such great things as giveaways for Steam gift or Steam keys and or possibly other things. Maybe coming soon. I don't know yet. I'm looking at seeing about what it would be for discounts in the shop from my supplier. Because no, I'm not making them myself. Aside from, most of the designs. A couple of designs I contracted out because, well, yeah. Fire Song. You are valued, you are cared for, and you are worthy. You're a clever person. I didn't think about that, Catherine. I'll get back to that in a second. And I truly am grateful for when you stop in, when you say hello, you spend and share your time and your art with us. I am very pleased about this, and I look forward to what you do in the future. But I do thank each and every one of you who have stopped by today, knowing that this is the corporate agreement of when we should express love and affection to our significant others. I do want to remind you that you don't need a holiday to do it. Do it whenever the hell you want. Tell those that you love them. Make them believe it. Maybe not by starting a fire. I mean, if they're cold, sure. But, there's levels to it, you know? A fine choice. Celebrate the end of Captain Cook. Arson is a heat that fires up my heart. May the fires of your heart burn as brightly as that building down the street. For legal reasons, I do not condone lighting buildings on fire. For illegal reasons, break the law, do what you're gonna do. It's illegal. Whilst I know a good amount of the law, I am not a lawyer. And generally speaking, I don't advocate breaking the law. I am also in favor of malicious compliance. Oh, I fully expect it. Because everybody says if for legal reasons, da-da-da-da. Never talk about the illegal reasons. Okay, so. Having played Soul Mask for last 3-4 streams and or days, I am excited for that game to be coming out. There's a lot of good in there. The AI of the tribe members is on a whole nother level. The fact that you can go in and give them a list of jobs to do is mind-boggling. if things go according to plan this weekend, I'm going to be taking some time and starting to record my game reviews with some game news. Because, in a podcast format. I got the initial stuff set up for that last night. I did find my old login information for the Creator Conversations, but I did have some issues with that. So the Creator Conversations is going to be remained untouched. Leave it as it is. It's going to stay there. I am going to be hosting my new podcast, Griffinheart Game Reviews. And I'm going to start recording that. I do need to look at my DMCA free music library because I do want to have backing tracks on there. I know I've got a few options for it. That reminds me, I got to reach out to Nerd Titan about that. Remind, talk to Nerd of the Titans about Musica. I'm glad to see that you didn't have a lot of puppy people. That is shocking. That said, we've got some fun stuff here, there, and Advanced Beyond. I thought about, because I do have some more demos that I could go through today. And I thought about it. I severely thought about it. But honestly, I want to get back into Enshrouded. It's been a week since I've done that. So we're gonna do some more Enshrouded. Probably gonna do some demos Friday. And because there's a few more demos that I've got that I can poke and play with, and I think at least one day a week I'm going to be looking at demos. Just see some stuff coming up. I want to take a look at Pacific Drive. That's interesting for me for two big reasons. One, it looks like an interesting survival game, a little bit of a horror game. And, well, you do sound lovely, Firesong. You do. I can say that much creepier if you'd like. Pacific Drive, one of the reasons, like I said, it's a horror survival game. I do like that thriller aspect of it. The other thing is, it involves the Olympic Peninsula in Washington State. I've driven there. A bit. I'm not intimately familiar with it, but I've driven there. And Fire, as a audio snob and voice aficionado, and former and aspiring, once again, actor, you do not sound like a guy. Your voice does present as feminine, albeit lower toned, but that's okay. Because let me tell you something. People may more easily recognize a higher pitched voice, but the guys melt, and well, anyone melts, honestly, with the properly toned lower voice, because all the best sultry and enticing voices are the lowers. Sopranos may get the parts, altos get the partners. That's a choir t-shirt if I ever heard one. And now think about a lot of the romantic roles I've seen. When I was in musicals, the altos had the romantic partners. And you'd always have the main characters were always tenors and sopranos. But the romantic sub-stories were always your baritones, rarely ever bassmen, because they never cast us there. Now, I still got lead roles when I was doing musicals, because I have a large range, even though I'm most comfortable in baritone bass. Fire Song. It's not just romantic partners. You can always have partners in crime. For legal reasons, get the partner in crime. For legal reasons, they're called patsies. This is just going to be my joke now, illegal reasons. But we're going to be diving into Enshrouded. And we're going to have fun with that. And if we're not going to have fun with that, I'm blaming you. Over there. It's your fault. You know who you are. Right. Citrus is innocent. A likely story that no one believes. It's not my fault. I didn't do it this time. All right. Where's the magic button? The magic button right there. The magic button worked the first push this time. Ha ha ha! Fuck you, magic button. I don't understand. This particular button on my Steam Deck has been finicky. So I have fought it. I forget, what do we have? What, where? Okay, I've got aloe seedlings. I've got flax doing the thing. And I have tomates doing the thing. And I was right. I need to check, and I checked. Let's go ahead and put you in there and investigate. I just had to double check my key commands real quick. That's what the weird look was for. Don't mind me. Because, as you can tell, I have still not sorted my shit properly. I've got a lot of flax going. We're gonna pump that flax in. Because, well, I need to. Got a decent amount of food. So that's gonna help life in that direction. But now that everything is stacked and stored, let's pop some stuff in. Okay, that's not going to be... So the experience scrolls are worthless for me now. I don't need to worry about those. Yeah. I'm going to do that. That effect. It is so good. So we've got a Vuka Honey Thief, which I know what it is. I am now prepared to deal with Vuka Honey Thief. All the way up there. But let's get that smoker. Which is weird that they're giving me this now. Because part of what this will give me is the ability to collect and farm wax. Collecting and farming wax, while important, don't get me wrong, is something that should have been available earlier in the progression system, in my opinion. For one major reason. Candles. The illumination, majority of the illumination, involves use of candles. I am not going to make it all the way over there. So, having said candles and able to more easily build them just makes sense. I hear them, I don't see them, and that is also concerning. Real quick, before I go any further, I've got 5. Let's do it. That's what I wanted. And we'll do that too. Because I can. Now, the downside is I now have to, you know, I am going to have to kill more of those Dragon Vulture things, and I've got Lapis I should collect and for other reasons, and yada yada, blah blah blah. However, what is that buzz for? I have no idea. We'll just continue, progress, and make magic happen. I also know that if I remember where certain things are, I can go back and place those things at the new base. I don't have to build again. So, for example, if I want to make another alchemy station at another base, I can do that if I go out and kill the fell monstrosity that has that cauldron I need. Same with the almanac of plants and yeah. What is with that? He asked questioningly. Just stone? It looks not stone, so that's why I was curious. This is a good area, though. I mean, check this out. We've got luminous, and we've got sulfur. More luminous. And, ooh. That might be better. What do we got? We got 47 versus... I just picked you up. Where are you? 47 versus 47. And that gives me a better upgrade, 260, better durability. We'll hold on to that. Not a great weapon overall, but this also doesn't quite do what I wanted to do, so... Not the right area. Enshrouded oil. Oh, coal powder. How do I get coal powder? Like, I know I just picked up coal powder, but I don't see how I get... Is this coal? No, it just looks like stone. Yeah, that's just give me straight up stone. This will be sandstone, I'm betting. Yeah, that's nothing too special there. And you're sandstone. Whoop-de-doo, that's a lot of nothing. Oh. Like spike. There we go, we're back. I don't care about the Shroud Meteor. I'm sure someone does. I am not that person. This is not the cave that I thought it was. We've got to get up there. And I don't gotta get up there, but I want to get up there. That's a lot of laps up there, too. Rude! Oh, very rude. Very rude. That's my own fault. My own fault. All right. Much better. And... oh, that is nice. That updraft is helpful. Well, everyone is having a decent time enjoying their evening, having good times. I can say with 100% certainty that being alone on Valentine's Day is no better or worse than being alone any other time of day, any other time of year. The important thing is to know that there are people that do care about you one way or the other. And don't let an arbitrary determination of a holiday dictate to you your value physically, mentally, emotionally, or otherwise. I thought about playing Doki Doki Literature Club today. I do not have the mental fortitude to... even knowing what's going to happen in that game, I don't have the mental fortitude to deal with its layers of bullshit. If you know, you know. If you don't know, I won't spoil it for you. But that game is free on Epic if you're interested. It is a... It will be free on Epic until 8 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow morning when they switch their weekly free game. I will definitely say it is a game that trigger warnings are very much designed for. And the fact that it's very well written does not help some of that. I would appreciate if you left me alone. And they did. Good. Do. I would also appreciate it if... That is... I swear, that's one of the things that I think this game is absolutely lacking. I truly, truly believe that a good weather system would improve Enshrouded a lot. It may be an unpopular opinion. The weather systems in Icarus, I love. And that was a core mechanic of that game, narratively speaking as well. But we will see what we see as we see it. I did enjoy that in Soul Mask, the weather was, to a lesser degree, important. Alright, you wanna fight? Let's fight. Let's find someone to fight. Who are we fighting? Go to the... like, right there. It's not lighting the torch. Hi! Hello, sir. I'm hoping I can find a decent, like a bow or... Bronze bar. I'm not exactly what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. Anything in there? No, nothing I can take there. Cool. Cool. Not helpful. What do we have here? I'm not sure I like this. It's not all of these are lighting. Another skeleton. Who doesn't like killing skeletons? Skeletons, that's who. Just remember, skeleton you kill may be your own. Wait, no. Not right at all. Well, this isn't helpful. Alright, what do we find? That's garbage. That is absolutely garbage. Like, that was not good at all. Alright, let's see. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. 35, that's really sad that that's actually better. Draw speed isn't... I need to find a better bow. That's really what's holding me back, is... not a good... Oh! Not a good bow. What I'm running into is the problem that plagues me. I would really like to be able to build. Even if I have to unlock them. Again, there's a lot of things that this game spoils me on. An awful lot of things. But there's also enough that makes me go, what the hell, yo? And of course we've got darkness rolling in. Lovely. Who doesn't love a good bit of darkness? Oh, hi! Trying to not get in the trap of some of the things that Soul Mask would do. Which there were a few. Like, it is significantly easier to harvest things here. Not that Soul Mask is a better way to do it. It is just a different way to do it. Let's see if I can find a bedroom of sorts to rest through the eve. Well, that's not helpful at all. That's not helpful at all. What the shit? Because that puts me back here where I was a second ago. Like, I don't... Ah, there it is. Okay, there's the trick. I don't like that, but let's try it. It was wrong! I was wrong! Alright, well, we're just carrying on then. Got to sneak through this area. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Come on. That did not go well. That did not go well at all. That's fine. That was not helpful at all. Okay. Real quick. Let's get my stamina, my endurance back. Alright. That builds things up. Got stamina back. And I will get more information. The real question. No, I wasn't even know. I wasn't where I thought I was at all. Alright, that's fine. That is fine. I'm good. You're good. We're good together. All you have to do is say yes. This feels like a bad decision to go this route to get to where I'm trying to go. But we're trying. I'm also curious as to why so much of this stuff glows yellow as I'm flittering down into the depths of wherever this is. Rochelle Burrow, that seems like a bad idea. Why is there so much skittering? Like, you can just stay the hell away from me. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be terribly helpful, so we're just gonna party on, Garth. Yes, I just quoted Wayne's World. Deal with it. I do love that there is legend that Mike Myers was initially very upset that the SNL cast and showrunners wanted Dana Carvey to join him on his Wayne World sketch. Which makes perfect sense on multiple reasons. Because let's be honest, if you are pitching a sketch on any form of sketch comedy show, it shouldn't be a one-man sketch. They are most successful when they are playing off of each other. But no, Mike Myers' concept was, let's have me, the new guy, be this cranky oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. There's a lot of what the fuck about to happen. Which... Oh, so he just straight up died. Cool. Oh! Okay, I'm up there. So the smart money would be... Here's a... Here's a thought. Try not to die! Okay, I've got the path. Let's skirt around these laps. I don't need to go through it. I can avoid those little turduckins. And plink. There we go. Yeah, you're dead too. Like, you're just straight up dead. Waffle, you dead? The other thing I don't know... That's something that I miss from Soul Mask, is the timer. Knowing how long till dawn. Is it a big deal? No. But I kind of want to know. Oh, that's a lot of scorpions. Let's just avoid that hot mess. Not sure what's actually after me. I think I went around this way, because I know last time through... Yeah, because this starts going into Nomad Highland territory as opposed to Kindlewaste territory. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, I can work with that. So let's get that beehive smoker. And there's some deadly shroud over there, so I can make myself stronger. So there is something over here, in theory, but that should be pushing close to the edge of the map. Which is fine, except for when it isn't. Okay. I've got enough arrows to deal with this champion. Stab dive. Oh, he didn't die. That wasn't a dive. They're attacking together. They hadn't done that before. Seriously, they hadn't done that before. Like, I always assumed that was a bug. But they definitely had not, they would wait. We're gonna have to investigate some things before too long. And that's okay. I'm good, you're good, we're good. We can do this alone, together. We are here to make the magic scream in horrible, agonizing pain. Okay, let's fight without being dumb. You. Power of the range. All right. Not necessarily the best option, but good enough. I'm going to use so many arrows here in a moment. That's going to be a bit of a concern for me. Let's just scrap that. Yeah. Do I just do that with the charcoal? Like, how do I... Again, I don't know how I get that. I know I have it. I just don't know how. I don't know what. And I don't know why. I just know it's there. Definitely keeping the raw sand digger meat because it could be good. And I said so. Because I don't remember what cool things I can make with it. There we go. Look at that. Bam. Hi! What are you doing? And that... Sir? Sir. Thank you. I mean... Yeah, I'm not gonna use that, but... We're gonna salvage that. Do a quick peek, shall we, of any other, stragglers of the... There's one over there. Oh, he wants to say hi, so we're doing this. We're doing it. Okay, okay, come on. This is going decent. He doesn't want to leap at me yet, so... I claim you! That? I mean, I definitely needed the arrows, but that was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I'm going to take that. And that. Do I have... What do I... Let me try this again with English words and finishing a sentence. Is there anything that I can... not be upset if I get rid of? And that answer is yes. And of course that doesn't give me enough, nor is that. 32, that's 35. Let's just salvage that and take the head. There, now we got the brawler head. So we got the Beast Smoker. I don't care about Spellbinder Pants, that's not the tune I'm trying to play. You knows what I mean? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Do you catch the drift? Do you cook what the rock is smelling? Yeah. Whoa, hi. Trapdoors. So let's take a trip back home. No, let's look at the journal first. Let's look at the quest journals first. Beehive Smoker and Among the Blue Jays. Searching for the legendary glider. Yeah, I don't see another one that is straight up saying, hey, here's a... Oh, that gives me another thing. Yeah, I've got a few places I can actually go look. Limestone blocks, I don't have that. Okay, so there's a few things that I could find. Where are you? Ancient Bridge. There's something up by the Ancient Bridge, you say? Okay. Intriguing. It looked like a cool bow. Don't know if it's gonna be better than what I have, but who knows? The fuck indeed. Just a lot to process, you know? What do you need?
Need a hat.
Beehive Smoker retrieved. Your gift to me is the sweetest treat. Let's place that Beehive Smoker and maybe craft some honey beehives. When it's time for harvest, we can cook up something really special. It'll be like great glazed yucca. And what do you need for... I don't need that. Beehive. That's what I'm looking for.
Take it easy.
Beehive's actually pretty cheap to make. Why did it take so long? Whatever. I'm about to ask questions that there aren't answers for beyond they decided. Because, yeah, everything here, aside from the straw, which, yeah.
Take it easy.
I'm gonna put the beehive out here. Okay, this is a little bit better. Because sugar, you need the sugar for to make honey, which I don't really need that. But the plant fiber. Plant fiber and water. But we are going to do that. We're going to make the magic happen. Which is fine. There we go. A little bit of water. A lot of bit of plant fiber. I know I've got some floating around here somewhere. But not in there. Again, fine. Not a big deal. You have some in there. Oh look, 300 plant fiber. Whatever will I do? No, the fuck? Okay, I'm missing something. You there, you there, you there. Which, yeah, it happens. I miss things on occasion. That'll get pumped in. Oh, did you cook what the rock is smelling? I mean, yeah. Fair. Fair. A valid response to said thing. But it's also a mostly valid question. Didn't I have... Oh, I put them away. Never mind. Alright, let's do a quick peek in the universe here. Got a wee bit of aloe. Let that keep doing its thing. That's going to be there. That will keep percolating. What do I have still got? This is just going slow. It is going slow. That's fine. We have... It's the padding that I need. Let's go ahead.
Good.
And... make some... Utilize a thing or two. Don't need a wisp wyvern. Oh, well,
It's the heart.
let's pop up. The Vuka Brute head. Matron. Notice that the Vuka Brute head is significantly larger. Yeah, that's the head of the fell monstrosity. It is... What you think is the head is not the head. It's a giant mass of fungus that ripped out of something's chest. Real quick lack.
Take
Another 150. I don't see salt, which is fine. Let's shove things in chest. Okay, let's put you in there. And you there. You there. For a lack of a better idea, there. There. And... yeah. And let's also do a real quick check on Miss Emily
Share me a
here.
little story.
It was... I think it was the berries.
Take it
Yes,
easy.
it was the berries. Let's go ahead and craft the berries. And the saffron, I will need more than the chamomile, because I'll get more endurance. And I've already got the healing in place with the fruit bowl.
Take it easy.
So not a bad plan at all. I will, however, place you somewhere. Oh, that was one per. Yeah, it's fine. I can get more.
Patience. Care, friend. Goodbye.
Kevin over here hoarding his hard-earned winnings of Kess coins. Are you asking if you can bribe me with Kess coins for a special customized Valentine of love and affection? See, I'm not sure if I could resist being a smartass on that. So if you're okay, I can say 1,000 Kess coins. Let's actually do it this way. Let's get some magic here in a second. I'm gonna plant these. You have given me an idea. That's how we're gonna deal with it. There is a Banning the Kess coins digitally, making it rain. Let's just get these planted. This is nicer than what was in Soul Mass. That'd be something that I would probably, as much as I have disdain for mods, and something that I reached out to the group, said, hey, this is something I would like addressed. Because this activity that I'm doing now, farming, it's nice having the rows, having that ability, especially letting it snap through. Let's see what I can... I know I've got an option here. I know I've got an option. There's a thing I can do here. That's not what I'm looking. There's a thing. There's a thing. Oh. I know where it is. I know where it is. And find where it is. Where is it? I swear I saw this thing. Um... The thing. Not a giveaway. There was a... There it is. Redemption store. Nice. I think I saw one of them. Either I saw the one you did yesterday. Okay. Yeah. That's cool. 1,000. Okay. So... Okay. Kezrin. Because you asked. We're going to test this live real quick. Let me switch screens and get some background. Exclamation point purchase Valentine. And hopefully I spelled Valentine correctly. If not, I'll find that out real quick. I may have spelled it wrong. Let's look. VAL. Oh, I got hold on. Let me try some. I think I know what happened there. One more time. I think it was case sensitive because I capitalized the V, so I just did a lowercase now. Try it again. Try it again. We're learning things. We're learning things. Really? Really? It's right. It is right there. I see it right there. Just try exclamation point purchase. What do you mean there's no products available to purchase? I just set it up! It's auto-redeeming. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, that should be good. That should be fine. Save, we have that. There's no inventory requirement, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Everyone should be able to access. Saving. So we're gonna try. We're about to test something. I want to test if the command works. All right, that's fine. We're gonna press that. And we're gonna try. I'm gonna try it. Okay. It should work now. Give it a shot. I see how this goes now. So, perfect. So what I will do now... We're doing things live on stream. Check this out. Let's see what I get here. Roses are red, violets are red. This isn't a poem. I'm just colorblind. No, we're not doing that one. I'm not seeing what I want. I'm not seeing things I'm looking for. Okay, here we go. Straight from me into your DMs, Catherine. You have your Valentine redeemed. Through the sea of notes and the hours spent, remember you're resilient, strong, and unbent. The journey is tough, but so are you. With determination and grace, you'll see it through. As you navigate this demanding endeavor, may your focus be sharp, your spirit clever. You're more than customers, grades, and strife. You're a beacon of brilliance, illuminating life. Take it and like it. So yes, if you so desire to get a Valentine from me, you can now buy it. 1,000 Kess coins. Weird lighting all of a sudden. Let's turn the music back down. We have learned things now. We have learned important things. So I'm going to have to think of some fun and/or silly thing to do with that. Now that I know how the freaking thing works. I'm up for suggestions on that, by the way. Look, if Kezran is being stubborn and unwilling to bend, just throw water on him. He's pasta. He'll be noodly enough in no time. Insufficient material. No, I'm basically out of water. True. True. Indubitably true. Those tomatoes just taking forever. Aloe's taking a while too, but you know, I can work with that. Let's let that continue. Give us little percolations. Bella has on her stream, or her go live notifications, she has been doing affirmations. So the notice that she's live is a encouraging affirmation that you are valid, worthy, and cared for. Floppy in no time is how they have said pasta gets with water. I had a thought and nothing good will come of it, so I'm just going to leave that alone. That's 15 per with the tomatoes. I've got a lot of aloe over here. This is gonna... Aloe's gonna be rough, but we've got this. Oh, nope, 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 don't like it. Not there. Okay. We're planting. Planting. And before too long, we're going to have to do some real science. I have not been paying attention to how many. I think it's 10 per with the aloe. Just remember, there's someone, somewhere right now, who is thinking about you. This can work as a build-up, too. Remember, there is someone out there right now who is thinking of you, whose mind is filled with thoughts of you because you made it weird. Be proud. More. Fire, you are... We are more than the sum of our parts. We are more than our roles in school or work or how we identify sexually, or we are more than that. We are individuals creative with near limitless possibility. Our only goal, our only task, the only thing we strive for in life is to achieve these goals, to experience these possibilities, and to strive to be better than yesterday. And I don't mean do better than we did before, but be a better version of ourselves. And it's not always easy and not always possible. But the attempt is what is important. Alright, we have gone through the night. Looks like it doth appear such that I have obtained everything that I can obtain. That 'tis what seems to be what seems to be. Black powder. How do I get coal powder? Like spice, cool. I need a lot of shit for spice, but I can do it, right? Enshrouded. How do I get coal powder? That's how I get coal powder. Okay then. I'm glad we're on the same page now. Grind up charcoal. I mean, it's... Yeah, it makes sense. Let's just go ahead and grind up flour. Grind up the wheat seeds. Do it. See if I care. So... a button on your underwear. We've got an ancient bridge to look at. Because there's a possible something over there. Let's investigate. Shall we? I think we shall.
I'm a big fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies.
Huge fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies. And for your random fact fire song, this is one that I discovered last night, and honestly, absolutely fascinating. the inventor of the first artificial heart. His name, let me get his name pulled up because I want to make sure I'm doing it right. His name is Paul Winchell. And he also is probably more famously known as the voice of Tigger and Gargamel. Yes, Tigger from Winnie the Pooh and Gargamel from the Smurfs. He was the voice of Tigger all the way up until his death in 2005. So if you ever have an artificial heart, or know someone who has, know that Tigger and Gargamel, same person, helped make that happen. Which honestly is still kind of bizarre to me. That Tigger! ADHD personified. I don't care about the pig. Harness the double G power. Double G. Alright, somewhere in here is a bow. Oh! I think I know where the bow is. I think I avoided this guy. I think I straight chickened out. I think I know. Ha! Yep, I was right. It looks cool, but God does it suck. However, tops are made out of rubber, their bottoms made out of springs, they're bouncy, trouncy, flouncy, pouncy, fun, 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 fun! I can't do a Tigger voice, so just... I'm not even sure I could do the Tigger laugh. Yeah, it wasn't terrible. Especially for not hearing Tigger in a while. Whoops. Woo! Okay, well, we learned something there. A lot of archers. So we got the new bow, the legendary bow, which looks cool, but not that good. We know that. I'm not surprised. It's a shock to absolutely no one. Which is fine. Nothing wrong. Just life. What we deal with. Let's go ahead. I haven't done that elixir well. I feel like there was something over here that I passed, but I could be wrong. It's over there. Let's actually just... I can't. That's fine. Okay, well, what was the shock? I'm assuming I did something and didn't register mentally what it was. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh. I mean, fair. Ba-da-doom, 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 ba-da-doom. You know, going through the old clips, the clips of the earlier adventures in Enshrouded, it's really startling how the damage scaling shifted. Because there were some things I was able to one-shot pretty effectively and consistently. Other things I was not, which is fine. And as you progress, you evolve, you become more than what you was. That hurt. The durability of the enemies increases a wee bit. I don't care about wizard boots. They won't even salvage, so they can kiss my ass. Seriously though, feels like I am missing a tomb of some sort. I don't know, it just feels like there's something over here that I missed. There could be a lot that I missed. It's foggy, I can't see shit. But we will explore. Especially because I am in that position now where... Hi! I'm at that position where I'm butting up against the end of their quests. So now it's just exploring and building, and no, that's bad! Is it here or is it somewhere else? Let's... Spitting plants, thing there. A fisher's tail. Something and some things. You say Shroud Root and you say Grindteeth Grotto. I don't know what Grindteeth Grotto is. No reference there at all. What's the fisher's Tail. Feels like that's a quest of something. It don't tell me shit. You're gonna be a Shroudred. Okay. Fine, yeah, see if I care. Ooh, thistle. Okay, that's... Maybe it was over here. Let's head south. If I get... Easiest way to get across the bridge. We'll get across it. It will be the bridge. Hi! Remember giving you permission to breathe. Which honestly does seem a little rude. Didn't ask permission to breathe. But do they breathe? They're like fungal infested people, so I mean that's a good question. Well, yeah, they groan, so they have to breathe. How else they get the air pushing through the vocal cords, right? No breath, no talk. They may not have to breathe, but they do. So we're gonna get death! Ha ha ha! Victory is mine! Not yours, mine. My victory. You can't have it. Okay, little flying dude. Back at Old Rye. This is not where I thought I was going to be. That also did not work as I thought it was going to. That did. That worked exactly how I thought it was going to. Yeah, that's not helpful. Yeah, okay. Okay. We're just investigating, seeing what we find. I want... Well, there's the spitting plants that were over here. We'll take the harvest. And... the pig. I find it interesting how the different games deal with the same problems. So, and exploration-wise, the uncovering the map, just comparing this to Soul Mask. Which may not be fair, because they both, while they are both survival craft games, they both have vastly different approaches to a few issues. So, issue 1, resource collection. Soul Mask seems to want to focus on building a tribe as opposed to necessarily building your group, for building yourself. And there are pluses and minuses, but you can have your tribesmen gather and have your tribesmen make it easier for you to grow. And that's fine. As opposed to this game where you're doing it all yourself. That's it. There is no... If you want something, unless you're with a group, if you want something, you're doing it. Full stop. It is you. You do not so much explore the map as you are having NPCs explore it, and you take the information from them. For good, bad, or indifferent, that's how you explore the map. I'm not a fan of that, by the way. It's a neat mechanic, but ultimately frustrating. I do like if you go back to that same person, you can uncover specific areas and get information on it. So you can see what guards an area. I do like that. Now, if I'm right... We're about to find out if I'm right. I don't think I'm right. I'm not right. But I like that concept. You're letting them do advanced scouting at that point. You can set up patrols. Really like that. Big fan of that. So you can then set up, all right, this is my tribe, this is my area, this is what we're doing. And you have people going out protecting your land. Be more effective with larger tribes for a larger area, but, you know, you get my drift. And it's a risk-reward situation there. You know, am I going to control an area? Am I going to control choke points? You know, what are we going to do? How are we going to build? So on and so forth. Gives you a bit of a purpose. Have I done this elixir well? I have not. Let's do the elixir well. Oh, hi! I am definitely spoiled with a double hotbar in this game, and how easy it is to switch between two. Also spoiled with no real encumbrance, just life. I don't know about stability, because I really didn't push stability in Soul Mask. Just straight up, I didn't. And part of that is I didn't really try crafting a whole lot. Because honestly, I was struggling with resource gathering until I started realizing how to get that going. Soul Mask does not hold your hand, like, at all. Which... cool, it gives you a much more rewarding experience when you figure something out, except for those times when you're going, wow, I should have figured this out sooner, and didn't. And we all know I had a few of those issues. There was probably a couple hours worth of, wow, I should have had this figured out sooner. There are mounts in Soul Mask. Didn't really get to use them. I was struggling getting the... I did figure out you had to capture the young ones to breed them. Can't tame an old, but I was having a very difficult time to capturing the young'uns. That was a consistent problem I was having. But this game breadcrumbs you enshrouded. Breadcrumbs you along and has NPCs be your crafting hubs, for the most part. There are some exceptions. And part of the universal storage they offer is benefited only if you're crafting something that the NPCs or your workbench specifically can utilize. That's a pretty powerful mace. Not powerful enough. The universal storage, I should say, not universal, the storage in Soul Mask is not perfect. While it does look like your people can can take things from chests, they don't seem to very well. And if there is no room in chests, they'll just hold on to it till they're full. Which is a problem. Not a huge problem, but it's a problem. It causes issues because they're not going to intelligently connect it with the resources or the buildings that the stations that need the information, the stuff, if they're not the ones working on it. Which, alright, fine. I mean, you can micromanage it and get it to work, but it's a chore. Again, doable? Sure! But it is a matter of doing. Some of the things in Soul Mask are a little needlessly convoluted. Farm management, for example, a little rough. Not insurmountable by any means, but... Solitary being came to the tavern as I was closing up. They requested to sit and share a drink with me, and set about telling of an untapped resource beneath the ground. If we dig deep enough, this hooded stranger informed me, we shall unlock a new potential for all man. I am intrigued. I am curious. Now, it is more than clear that the mysterious stranger was infected by the shroud. He was a a Fel. But my question is, how infected? One, how did he get infected? And two, we see, like, the scavengers keep their mind. We see that. Albeit they are arguably driven mad and definitely warped. The Fel are mindless. Every Fel we have encountered does not appear to have a mind or will of their own. That did not work at all as planned. Okay. So, the question comes to play, where and how rather, how and where do we... Like, how is this mysterious wanderer? How infected is he? And what's the play? I'm finding something. This is definitely a something. Of those. That's not going to be worth a damn. I want to hold on to that just because it looks cool. Of course. But I found a tomb. This isn't what I was looking for, but it is... It's a something. Oh, hi! Lightning bats. It had to be lightning bats. Okay, maybe fire bat. There's a lot of, a lot of. Let's see. Let's just see what's in this tomb, alright? We've got luminous growth, okay. Not super important at the moment. We found the secret. The hell did these guys come from? Arsonist bow. That looks cool too. Like, this isn't even a marked tomb on the map, and I found a bow type I had never seen before. Seems like. I knew the arsonist bow was going to pull someone out of Lurk. I wasn't sure if it was going to be you or Fire Song Fruit Citrus. Very interesting. But all in all, not what I was looking for. There's just... don't know. It feels like there's a something that should be like a tomb. A hidden something. So Soul Mask, in my opinion, Soul Mask did a lot right. But it also misses a few steps for what I would consider a perfect survival craft game. Now, is what I consider a perfect survival craft game the perfect game? No. But that's not where I want to go. Not where I want to go at all. How did I get back the I got turned around. I got turned around good. Don't need to worry about that. I am going to need... I need to do a few things, actually. Aha! Victory has been struck from Kezrin. He has built up Citrus before Citrus can strike at Kezrin. The gauntlet has been thrown, and Kezrin has won. I'm sorry, was that a little too dramatic? Yeah, I don't care. Citrus. You may have a reputation for chaos, destruction, and a desire for evil. And while these things may be generally true, you are also a good, kind-hearted person who, generally speaking, wants the best for those around him, until such time as they go out of their way to prove that they don't deserve it and instead deserve your wrath. You seek improvement, knowledge, and know when to lean on those for additional information. These are good and strong qualities. Do not doubt yourself, friend. For you are wise enough to know when you need help and assistance, and are not afraid to ask for it. These things are important to recognize and understand, because some of us have difficulty knowing when that is and how to ask. Some of us do not have that ability to seek help when we need it most. Yeah, I swear I saw a tomb in the wall over here one of the times I was running up and said, I'll come back to that later, and now I don't see the motherfucker. I appreciate that, Citrus. Really, I don't see the son of a bitch. I brought that up because last night Kezra and I were talking about you being a pain and getting him before he was able to say anything the other day. I thought it was funny. Got to enjoy the aggressive love around this crew. I swear. It was over here. There was a tomb in the wall on the left-hand side. And I said, I will go in there later. And now the fucker seems to have just disappeared. Like, it was in Shroud. I'm pretty sure. And I want to know what it's hiding. I don't think that's asking too much. Nice. I've got to finish going through and grabbing clips. I have blacked off on that recently. But we'll see. I will definitely say, though, that Enshrouded gave me a lot more clips than many games have recently. Which is good, because I've been enjoying the hell out of my time playing this game. And Squirrel Suit's fun. I do not see... I don't see it. And I swear it was over here. That's a Shroud route. Maybe it wasn't over here. Maybe it was over here. Let's get out of the... Get out of the Shroud. Aha! Fuck you, pig! Just grab a little bit of extra stamina here. And put that there. throw that in. Yeah, there's a possibility it's over here. God damn it. Is that? That better not be it. I better not be seeing it through the fog right over there, because I'm going to be irritated. It's probably it. Okay, it doesn't look like it's there. Alright. Well, that's part of the problem, is that so much of this shroud looks the same. Maybe it was by the salt mine. But it's not. Okay, what the hell is this? Come back to me, Sophie, I know you're still out there. I hear your cries at night from deep in the shroud. Did you truly need to flee? I'm sorry for all that I said. Pray, forgive me. Come back if you're still there. We miss you. Kezran, you are, despite you calling yourself not a smart man, you are. You may not be a quick man sometimes, but even the smartest of us sometimes fall to that trap. Yet I know I've had that issue myself recently, and I know I'm a smart man. Sometimes followed by ass. That said, you are a wise individual. And sometimes, as all of us have done, more than once on occasion, decide to throw our better judgment out the window because the other option sounds funnier. And sometimes we're right, other times we, not so much. Not so much. Like, and this is one of the things I find hilarious. I'm going to pick on Citrus a little bit. Complaining about some puzzle games. And I get the complaint. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy puzzle games, but there are some that, like, one of my favorite, The Seventh Guest. There are a few puzzles in there that there is no goddamn way, aside from pure random motherfucking guessing, you're going to figure out the answer to this puzzle. You're just not going to happen. But Citrus will frequently say, hey, I don't like puzzle games. I don't want to do the puzzles. And then he'll do shit like the Rusty Lake Adventures or you know, the Poppy Playtime. And a lot of the horror survival games are very heavily puzzle-based. It's not that you don't like puzzles. You like puzzles that can actually, you know, have a clue and chance of figuring out. Not have to do some weird arcane, oh, we're gonna have to align the moon and the spring equinox, but it's actually summer, so we're gonna have to try to do this, and Who the fuck came up with this bullshit? The puzzles just have to, you know, make some form of sense. Which I don't think is asking too much. Oh, yeah, that in itself, that's... Which I felt better in Soul Mask, because Pal World and Enshrouded made me start to doubt my sense of direction. But Soul Mask, I was doing much better with that. And part of my issue with Enshrouded, as we can see, is down here, you can't see shit! I'm not... I'm starting to feel like I hallucinated this tomb. Over here, maybe? No? No? No tomb? Maybe just had a weird fever dream about this tomb. I don't know. Because I swear I was going, there's a tomb here, and I want to revisit it later. I know it wasn't over here. Wasn't over here, because that's the salt mine area. Don't believe it was over here. I don't think it was over here. Just warp back and get repaired and... I don't get it. Dropped and shite off. Let's put something to look cool away. Yeah, they look cool. But they're weak as hell. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. What I am seeing does not match my memory. I've got Moss Grove, which I had never been to before. Nethert. Maybe? Because we got the Buried Tomb entry, which was the ancient stuff. I don't think it'd be near Netherton. I don't... No! I doubt it'd be there. But just for gits and shiggles. All for shits and giggles, so someone giggles and shits. So I go... right there. So there's the route up. And well, this isn't gonna be. I'm just chasing a fever dream. Who knows? But at least this game isn't making me physically ill. I wish I could understand what was going on with Dungeons of Sundaria that was doing that to me. Something with the movement in that game makes me physically ill. And I'm trying to find a decent way to professionally say that in a write-up that doesn't make me sound like an asshole. Because there are some things about the game that could be very good and interesting. That also feels like a trap. Hi! I mean, like, ponder. I mean, I'm thinking. Where? Just where? The where is the question. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm having a thought. I think it's up here. I don't think I went north enough. I don't think I went north enough. I think it's over here. I could be crazy. I've got one of my old bods scanning right now. I think I need to be over there. Because I think I found it when I was trying to get out over here. There's the tower. Then again, maybe not. No, it's in a cliff. And I think it's on the left-hand side when I'm roaming around. I may just have to look this fucker up. I'm not seeing... Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. I think I know where I saw it now. I know where I saw it now, because I was being dumb. I saw it. It was when I was running, trying to get to the Wyvern. Going, hey, I'm going to go to Pike Meet. I'm going to do the thing. I'm going to cause problems. And it was on the left-hand side of the wall. Right about there. Got road. Ah, yes. Tomb, right there. Beast beneath soil. I was carrying construction material when I felt a rumble under my feet. Startled, I tripped the heavy load and tumbled to the ground. Must have hit my head on stone. When I woke, I felt a tingle in my palm, a crawl, then a sting. A beastly critter had plunged its needle-like fangs in my hand. I shook it off. Roused by the scare, I wanted to stomp it out, but the beast burrowed underground. Build without me whilst I tend to this wound. Yes, this is the tomb. This is where I've wanted to be the whole time. Knew there was one over here. Pain heal. That's not going to help me right now. You, slobbering dirt child. Let's finish burning you alive. Because I can. Get rid of some of these bigger issues. I'm feeling better now. And I'm not being so dumb. And not necessarily being dumb, but it was a situation of mistaken identity? I don't know. But I do feel better for finding the problem. Finding the... whatever the hell this is. Dungeon? Yeah, we'll say dungeon. Tomb. Bramble spine, as it was. So it called itself when I walked through the door. Oh, clever. Why? Like... Why is it acting like the door's still open? I don't like you. I don't like you at all. Rude! Know what? I don't like you. I hope you die. Wait, I don't have to hope, I just have to kill you! Why wish for things when you can take matters into your own hands? Do not actually kill people. I know exactly who needs to hear this. Don't actually kill people. Get back here. You! Stop it. Seriously. That little shit. Y'all saw that little twerp just running away from me. Apparently there's a flame shrine nearby, if I recall that correctly. There's also a button. Found the button. I don't like the implication of that. Looks to be an interesting setup here. Not what I expected. See previous what? Now I'm even more confused. That's okay. Seriously, this isn't making any sense, but we're just going. We're doing it. I don't like how squishy that sounds. You, explode. Okay, that's what was in here. Weatherstone block. I've got a new building material. Oh, Fungus. I can live with that. Rude. Speaking of rude, didn't we have a conversation about grenades? I'm pretty sure we've had a conversation about grenades. At least one. Alright, I should be getting close to the end. There should be a way to get through that door. Okay, that's the way to get through the door. Cool. Oh, look! Back at the little flame respawny thing. That was obnoxious. But I wasn't completely crazy, just very mistaken on where the thing was. There was a tomb. I did see it, and I decided I would go back to it, and to it I went back. And now I have new block. Which probably tells me that there was a quest to go there that I didn't find from some exploration investigation thingamadoodle. What? We did things. Let's head there. Hello, RJ! How are you doing today? Let's look at what the weathered stone block takes to build. It's a catacombish type thing, a dungeon block. That's 10 stone per, which we can easily get stone. Blocks are used to build dungeons and catacombs nowadays. They're in bad condition, but still serve their purpose. Let's see what they actually look like built. See if it's something that I even want to entertain. I mean, they're good dungeon walls. You know, they are good dungeon aesthetics. And I understand that. Sleeping in, not feeling good, I get it. I knows the story well. Tell me what your stairs look like. That's the wrong button. That's the button I wanted. Again, good if you're building a Dungeness type thing. I don't like how they look, but it makes sense if you're building dungeons. So I'll live with it. What do I got? I got 3? I got 3. We got, Mythidarius. Poison resistance increased by 10%. Endurance. Get endurance. What's your thing? Ranged explosive with mana. Attack. Attack with a ranged weapon. Your critical hit chance is increased by 10%. I like that. Not a big deal. After defeating a fell enemy with headshot, additional 5 experience points. Not terrible, not great. Hit with exploding. I don't use exploding arrows, but it's nice to know. Endurance and oh, 1 dexterity for every 2 levels. I like that. That's really freaking nice. Enemy hit with exploding arrow has a 20% chance to trigger a secondary explosion for 50% damage in a small radius. Not bad. So we'll do that. We'll work with that. I'll take those. Because who doesn't love criticals? I'm not a huge fan of them, honestly, but, you know. Winning critical, do as Rome. Something like that. Now, of course, the next question. And it is a very important question. Do I have the shit for padding? What do you need for padding? You need fabric and lots of it.
Take care.
So the answer is I do and don't have enough for padding yet. Which is fine. That's just going forever. Take that. Flip the stack. Just give me 20 more. That's right, give me 20 more. And where are you at? Don't have any more tomates. But we are going to crank up some more shrubs. Because reasons. We're going to get our tomatoes and chop the aloe. The aloe basically acts like trees. As far as I can tell. It says dismantle, but one of the things I notice is when I dismantle, I didn't get any aloe. I don't like it when I don't get any aloe. So what we're going to do, we're going to take a quick little nappy nap. Snooze, 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 snooze. So I can see what the hell's going on. We're gonna chop. Also a little unhappy with how they fly fucking everywhere. What do you mean backpack full? Did I give you permission to have a full backpack? Did I? I don't recall giving that permission. I could be mistaken. I could have given permission. If I gave permission to have my backpack full, please clip it and let me know. But I don't believe I actually did. there is always the chance that I'm mistaken. On chest. And we'll go with that. We will start with that for now. That. And this is another thing that I would say Soul Mask has advantage over, is I don't have to loot what I harvest. If I'm using a tool, and I'm chopping the thing, it just gives it to me, unless my inventory is full. And then it puts it in a box on the ground. I feel that is a superior method. Because honestly, there is no... in my mind, there is no legitimate reason not to do that. You have a tool. Just let me pick up if I am harvesting. Let it all be part of the thing. There's no reason to delay it. You know? Like, what advantage, as a developer, what is a mechanical advantage of not having this go straight to my inventory? Especially when the mechanic exists and is used in other forms of gathering. Like, what is the advantage of having me go around? Is it building immersion for me to go around and pick up these things? No. The only thing it does is slow down the collection and obtaining of this particular resource. And what is the point or benefit of that? I don't know. Isn't Shrouded the only one that does that? No. By no means is it the only one that does that. There are some that make a little more sense with how the mechanic is, because it's an all-or-nothing situation. And where that... the time it takes to do the thing. So... Sons of the Forest, for example. Which, yeah, I think about it, that game's only been out for a year. But Sons of the Forest. Just for an example. The time it takes to collect the materials you use to build is an important deciding factor for what materials you're going to gather at particular times, because it may be more beneficial for you to do a wood structure as opposed to a stone structure because you can get more done with wood faster. Or you may decide you really want to go with the stone because of the increased durability right off the bat, and you don't want to have to rebuild. These are both important things to consider and valuable things to consider, especially if you're like me and you want to build a big mega structure where everything is in. Okay, stone may be a worse way to go because it's going to take significantly longer. But if you're with a group, that changes the dynamic. Because now you can have someone gathering and getting resources and doing the things. Just things to consider. I have also noticed something else, and I don't know if this is by design or by accident. The castle wall blocks do not stack to 1000. The limestone block I was using earlier stacks to 1000. Which is an important consideration. But seeing as how that particular block also needs flint, which gathers slowly, whereas I can go to town and gather stone and dirt pretty freaking quickly. It does mean, however, that I cannot carry as much. And then I'm just frustrated. But that's just me being picky. Okay. We get some water. Let's do a quick look at our beehive. How is our beehive populating? Not great. Because it ran out of water. Is anyone surprised? I'm not. What does the well block take to build? I remember getting that. Shroud liquid, that's the thing. Sandstone and shroud liquid. Which is an interesting block, if I do recall correctly. Let's put the weathered stone there. Pull you out. Build a couple nails.
Now get back here.
And we're going to step 1. Build that. Step 2. Take the bronze one. Oh. Something changed. An iron! Interesting. There's an iron version. Very interesting. So if we go hunt down for the bronze version, these big boys, I only know one spot to get the Wisp Wyvern. I have only seen it once. So we would have to go back to Pike Meat to get that. Which I can do. I don't really have a problem doing. I don't know if that'll be useful, better, or what have you. I don't think it gave me any more going with that one than the other. But you tell me about the bed you can make. With 6 nails, I can get a nice palm bed. That gives me 6 comfort. Or I can just use this stone bed. Which does not... The stone bed does not scream comfortable to me. But let's go ahead and just make that. We're gonna make the... stone bed. And we are going to rotate. Look at right there. Look at that. That puts me at 40 minutes of rested. Let's see. Grab more fabric. And what do we have? Let's look at the Deerstalker, because I think this is the one that I wanted. Critical strike damage, health, stamina, range damage. Yep, that's what I wanted. So I need 2, 4. I don't think I have enough scales either. I need to go hunting scorpions. Yeah, because the scales, the Deerstalker chest takes up almost my entire stockpile. 2, 4, 7, 12, 14. I need 14 padding. Oh, that's not enough. Not enough by any stretch of the imagination.
Goodbye.
So we're gonna put you away. Padding, who's got the padding? Well, I don't need that. We'll just delete that. But the padding. Not the padding. I'm not like the padding at all. I want... That's 2% chance. The fabric away. That's not right. That's right. Okay. There we go. Good option. Let's go ahead and put all that there. It's gonna be way too much. Yes, for the record. Far too much aloe. But it does give me option. So we're gonna run. We're gonna go get the other well over here. I should build another bucket. And then build another advanced well. This will help me greatly. Because water is otherwise a slower thing to gather. But we got options. as you can well see. We are going to split the stack and throw 11 of it in there. That'll give us some time, right? That almost gives me what I need there. And thankfully, the plant fiber doesn't need any. I will, however, grab a stack of those these, the forest beets. Almost called them desert beets. I knew better. And I will throw them in here for when the shrubs are done. That's when we'll have some fun. We will need to go to the wood acid. I'm seeing an issue. An issue that I can solve, but it's an issue that needs to be solved before I can say solve it. And that issue is, we need dirt. And I need a lot of it too, honestly. For multiple reasons. I actually do have a few things that will need to be explored in the new area. We're gonna start building up and really build up that castle. I've decided it's gonna be a castle. Now, thankfully, again, that's giving me a lot of dirt. That's almost 300 just from this. Now, I feel like I should be able to have another way to get dirt. But at least when I grab it, it is a fairly quick process. Not a whole lot of arguing. I'm getting, 6 to 10 typically. A little bit of stone, which, yeah, that's going to help out for the castle wall blocks here in a moment. But mostly, I want the dirt. I want this dirt. This puts me at 800. Almost where I want to be. Come on, give me that sweet 1,000. So close. Again, I hope everyone is doing all right. I appreciate that you have chosen to spend your Valentine's Day with me, inviting me into your room and letting me whisper sweet nothings into your ear. I know that this day can be rough upon the single folks in the world, and sometimes even the folks in committed relationships. Whether that be dating, or marriage, or engagement, betrothal, locked in the basement, held against their will, or stared at from afar through a high-powered telescope. I understand that sometimes relationships are difficult, confusing, and sometimes dangerous. You'd be surprised at which end of that danger you might be on. Just know that I understand, support, and respect whatever decisions you make, except for that one. Stop it. Stop. Put the knife down. Thank you. We're here for you. In whatever way you so desire to take that. Yes, yes. More dirt! Alright. That'll do for that. And then we're gonna clear cut some of these trees. Load that bad boy in. Because we need more of that good shit right there. Boink. That was pretty good. Good push right there. And I do also have, I do have 100 trees we're gonna place down afterwards, because what is more exciting than planting 100 trees? A lot, honestly. Let's be honest. But it's okay. We got trees. We got chopping. Now the other question. Okay, it doesn't actually allow me to dismantle those. That's what I thought. I want to check. Yes, we stack these trees so tightly, I literally cannot walk through them. And that's fine. That's okay. And let's look at our setup. 250? Yeah, we're a little over 250. Not bad. I mean, we're just taking care of this issue. And the issue is the trees I planted previously. It's not their fault. It's mine. And they will learn their place. If you're not sure where their place is, it's chopped down. Oh. This one? Oh, really? Really? Can I not chop that one? Alright, well. What is going on? It's... wasn't letting me chop trees. Did I have too many things out? It must have. It must have been like, no, you've got too many things you need to collect. All the more reason to just put it in my inventory, you lazy bastards! I call them lazy bastards, but I'm the one complaining about having to do this part. And you should too. Knew it. Alright, let's... let's continue. More resin, which I'm sure I'll use for something. I think I need it for the padding, actually. Then I should be able to go like so. Good. So now we're just going to have... going to rest, because I don't want to do this in the fucking dark. No one likes planting in the dark. It's... okay, fine. Now, the sun's still going down, but... alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One thing I hate is when my mother leaves to go craft. We turn up the temperature and I can't wrap myself like a cozy burrito. I mean, I get it. I tend to like things cooler. So I get it. 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That doesn't feel right, so we're gonna go 8. And I fucked that up. Okay. 8. I understand. Sometimes you just wanna wrap yourself like a burrito. With the beans and the cheese and cover yourself in salsa verde and just call it a night. And don't care about what anybody thinks. Become the burrito you were meant to be deep in your soul. Crank that temperature down. This is probably the weirdest way I've done this before. Or the weirdest way I've done this so far. But why? Like, okay, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. This line's all fucked up. That's okay. I'll live with it. Why? Like, y'all see this shit, right? I should just be able to go, like... boom, right there. Right? Right in line. And then, boom, right there. Right there. Right there. And it should be there too. But no, this one's all fucked up. Right there. Line. You're fucked up too. So it should be right there. But you're not. Right there. This entire line, my first row, is fucked up compared to everything else. We're just gonna go. Because I didn't count how many I pulled off. Could I have mathed it out? Sure. But that involved looking. Okay, so I need 5. 3, 4, 5. That's about as close as you ever fucking wanted anyway. That's wrong. Everything about this is bad. Everything. Everything about that was bad. Even this one was bad. The very first one I put down was bad. Four. 5? Okay, that was good. I don't like how close that's to the building, but... Gotta deal with it. That can't be right. We'll load this up. There's no way that's right. Oh, this is just... making me mad. Y'all see this bullshit, right? I'm done trying. We're just planting these fuckers. Whole beautiful rows. Like, and that's not right either. Because, like, the angle... it's all fuckered up. How did the angle get fucked up? Yeah, how did these... I'm snapping! That entire row's fucked. Okay, cool. I don't give a shit anymore. I just want my trees planted. And not to be violently angry at them. I'm not sure I'll get the second part, but I'll at least have the first. Don't care anymore. Don't care. Planting trees. I am so visibly upset. Like, this is the point of snapping. To not have the issue that I am dealing with right now. I just want nice roads and make it real easy to harvest these fuckers when it's time to harvest them. But no, no, I don't get nice rows. I get a nice row, a nice row. Starts getting a little bit wonky. That one's okay. That one's okay. That one's fucked up. That one's real fucked up. Oh god, looks like we just had a whole psychosis thing. And that's not even a line. That's not... Just... No. No. And why do I have an extra tree? Hmm? 100. Could be 10 by 10. Build up. No. Extra tree. Extra fucking tree. At least the flax fucking obeys. Well, that'd be lovely if you actually could, too, but I haven't actually seen you be able to do that, which is another issue that I haven't been without it. Which I understand, this isn't a PvP type game, the elements are not the driving force, it is a thing, but I want in a survival craft. A game that encourages a level of command over the element. We'll go with that. Let's save that. And this elemental command, for lack of better term, would then... Is it my concept of survival craft is you're working in such a fashion to exercise control over the environment. That makes sense. We want to push a control, a overarching design and shape. That's the ultimate aspect, in my opinion, the draw of things like Minecraft, where they clearly have a push, a desire, a shape to your whim type of control. Which does not seem to be the case. It does not appear. That's frustrating. That the plant fiber and the stone shingle are in stacks of 100. Every other roof, the straw roof, only straw. That's all you need is straw. Stacks of 50. Tar. Straw roof. Stack of 50. And here's why that's frustrating. I will get that in a moment. Here's why that's frustrating. I need to get this rant out first. Let's say I want to do this thing. It takes 72. 72 for a 4-meter section. If I want to do the corner, 81. I have to do 2 blocks just to get thing. If flat part, still not even there. Not even there if I want to do a flat part. If I want to do a peak, it's a full 100. It takes 2. It takes 2 to do that. 90. 80. A single construction does not do enough for a 4-meter section. 2-meter section? Want to do a smaller? Okay. Well, I can do smaller. But who's doing the smaller? Who was making these tiny little roof pieces? But let's look. Let's look at this. See what that looks like. With the tarred block. That's... I don't hate that. Get the ballast. Get the concepts. Now as far... Let me get a drink. And then we'll pasta it up. And furthermore, more problem. Why not everything consistent? If you're having me build it in a batch, why am I not building in blocks of 100? Why am I not building in blocks of 100? That's a 75. You're telling me I can't figure out how to convert the few extra bronze into another 25 blocks? What about the iron blocks? Oh, I know we want to do stuff. Make it cost more. Or give me the option to swap between. I understand you want to make it a more valuable or a more expensive resource. Then just charge more! Like 100 block luminous. It takes the same amount of time to gather a single piece of luminous growth as it does to take a single piece of iron ore. But I have to convert the iron ore into an iron bar. And that doesn't stack to 10, so it's a 1-to-1 ore to bar. Fine. It takes more! I can stack 100! Hezron. You need to understand that what is happening with these build-ups for you are not just because people can build up. It is because the people around you know and understand how valuable you are. The type of person that you are attracts people who care and respect you and want you to understand how valuable and important you are to them. You deserve it. You are worthy and worth it. And do not think that you are not for a singular second. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. I've got ideas. Okay. Let's get fancy. I can put that. Okay. Okay. I like these. These are nice. I'm gonna have to get some more luminous growth, though, I think. But there's a lot of good lighting. Got some banners. Got some good doors. That's a missed opportunity, in my opinion. Because the iron door... No, I could be wrong. Let's take a look at the wooden door. I'm gonna have to see how that actually shakes out. We'll try that. But for now, let's build the bucket, because I was thinking about the bucket. What do I need? I need the bucket. And I need linen. I need a linen. So get an improved water well. And before I go to do the thing. Castle. Castle, castle. Castle, castle. Castle, 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 castle. Yeah, full up, full up. Full stop. Though I can fix a little bit of that. That's, that there. And, make bitties. Thank you, Ari, for the 100 bits. Stream Elements. I took the sound away. I know no one else can hear it. I'm talking to you directly, Stream Elements. I took the sound away for a reason. Stop it. You no longer have the sound in your library. Just stop playing it. How's it going, Ari? How are you? Let's see about... I need to do one of two things. Possibly two of two things. Maybe even three of two things. I need... desperately... to either stop hoarding shit or use it, or also make more storage. Some combination thereof. it is not quite time to wind down, but I do want to let people in the generalized universe know that on Friday, I am going to be playing a demo of a new survival game, not a survival craft, I don't think. Could be wrong. But it's a demo of a game called Serum. They call it Serum, but I think that's just a accent issue. It's Serum, S-E-R-U-M. It looks interesting. I might also do Pacific Drive demo. Haven't decided yet. That also looks interesting. But we will be giving away another, at least one more, Steam Key game at some point during the stream. I will have an updated list of the games available to select from. Because I am too lazy to work on the Wheel of Games. And this way I can... You know, these are keys that I have and that are available. And they are games that I already own in some way, shape, or form. These keys are on Steam, because that's where I have access to get keys for at the moment. I may do some silly revisions on that outer wall. But I haven't decided yet. We'll deal with that as we deal with it. All I know is right now, it's gonna be a lot. Oh, you're over there. Okay. Little birdie over here trying to say, hey, fuck you. This is far more advanced and involved than it really needs to be. I like a lot. That's okay. Thought I fucked up for a second. We're good. Why is it like every time? Do I have any extras in this chest? Not of the castle wall block. Put that away for now. Animal Planet had a successful reality series called River Monsters, but had to end the show when the star Jeremy Wade ended up catching just about every exceptionally large freshwater species known on Earth, leaving no remaining content for the show. which does make it hard to continue a program. Okay, so we've got a lot of limestone over here. We've got a really weird looking shadow now. And another thing of water. Water. My greatest nemesis. Okay. Oh. Options. We've got a southern caravan thing there. Crab root, okay, not a huge surprise. Crab root. Luga camp, don't know what's all about that. Raven's Keep, which might have something that could be useful. I've got Danger Shroud and Among the Blue Jays over there by Scatterbone, a Sun Temple. Yeah. Deep Cut, don't know what that's all about. But that line of Deadly Shroud, I need to upgrade through. So what do I need to upgrade? Tell me again. I need... Oh, the Spark is what's going to be kicking my ass. Gotta do a run of Spark Collection. And the Sickle Sights! That's right, I need to... Okay. I need... to upgrade the armor. That's what I need. I need to hunt some scorpions. You know, these tumbleweeds irritate me. I'm sure there'll be a way to deal with it. But as of right now, they can kiss my ass. You know what? Oh, that's not helpful at all. I think you give scales too. And you're here, and a scorpion is not, so we're gonna find out. You do! Cool! Casting magic at you. But you're slow, and I can. Really, that's what it comes down to, honestly. There are two more up here, so we're gonna zappy them. They're also kind of slow to begin with. And I'm sure they're resistant to physical, if I do recall correctly. So we're gonna just hunt some scale. That's really what we're coming down to. That whole need a big fucking stockpile of scales for armor to deal with those ridiculous sickle sights. Like those are no joke. Those guys are absolutely brutal. They hit so hard, and I do so little against them. And part of it is, you know, clearly my weapons. What? The other part is, fuck these guys. That's what it's about. We're going to need... I will say this night of the desert is much preferable to most of the other zones. Honestly, a lot of the zones I'm just... It's dark as hell. And it's darker than my humor. Okay? Okay, that vulture thing trying to take names. Okay, do a quick look. How many do I got? I've almost doubled my scales right there. Well, that's a Terran reality. Check that shit out. I get a little bit, but still. And I understand. Making games are difficult. Especially when you're making a voxel-based terrain such as these. But... showed you. Looks like there's something in here. What have you, Papers? The desert contains horrors. The foul creature took poor Galen right from in front of us. We stopped to rest, have some water, and good conversation on the way to market back when the sky blackened with soaring beasts. Everyone says to take cover when you see shadows swooping overhead, but there was nowhere to hide. Galen whipped out his bow, ready to hunt the things down, but they attacked from direction in the rising sun. He was blinded, surprised, vulnerable, and then gone. The attack came so quickly, but I saw where the creature took Galen. Their nest is not far. I'm hoping... that the bow they speak of is better than what I have. I'm also hoping that the bow they speak of is actually one that I can take. I may have to go through the cave. Oh look, iron. I think I've only seen one spot where iron isn't enshrouded. No, it doesn't have to be. It just is. Kind of rude if you ask me. But nobody did. Not trying to say that to be disparaging, it's just I'm talking to myself and giving opinions without being asked. It's just the truth. No one actually asked me. And I told you anyway, because that's the kind of guy I am. I hear you. I don't see you. But I hear you. Draconian vulture nest. I almost said Knest, but there's no K in nest. So. Nope, that didn't work. How am I missing when he's standing still? Oh, that's good. That was the target. What? Okay, let's look at that bow now. That is terrible. And it might be better. We'll have to see when it's upgraded, but more I'm not happy about it. What? Oh, it's a VUCA. Trying to figure out what it was that they grabbed. It's a VUCA. Alright, let's grab... Why don't you... Thank you. Like, I know sulfur is not a hard thing to grab, but I'm here just grabbing it. Give me some sulfur! We need 40 of it, so let's get the 40. Not like trying to grab salt or anything, but it's still... Three, 4, 5... Get off count. 6... 7, 8, 9... 40! 41. I'll take it. We'll work with it. We'll go from there. Let's go ahead. Ah! Hi. I got lapis there. Right, these flame shrines give me 4. I like that. Oh, hi. Alright, a few more scales, poison sac, and scales aren't that great. Bronze scorpions, but they're better than nothing. And I do need the scales still, because I need a lot of them. I need to find a better shield, too. Maybe see if we can make a better shield. I don't know. Sometimes I can. But we're gonna take this iron. At least this iron isn't enshrouded, so we'll take it. Albeit, you know, iron is still slow to gather. That's at 28. It's not terrible. And it could be worse. And it has been worse. Come on, I need 2 more. Okay, now I need to find lapis. Which I have a guess. I mean, I know where I can get some, but I have a guess where some nearby is. Not even gonna argue about that at all. That was a nice little, takeaway there. I thought I saw a... There it is. Right there. That's what I saw. That's the thing. Now, this is probably going to be sulfur. Yeah, it is. But that's okay. Because... as I was saying, that's okay because... there's another node over yonder that, if I recall correct, has bats. Why would I want to be in here? I need that I can grapple up to it. Okay. Cool. I mean, okay, yeah, this is cool. This looks cool. No doubts. Be nicer if something was actually in it. So if I recall correct, not there, but over there. There was a pit with lapis. If I recall correctly, and if it's not there, it's further there. I say pointing at the monitor as if the reference is the same for you as it is me. It is not. I just did 300%. It is not. I'm not right anyway, so... But I did find lapis, so I accidentally right? Not where I was looking. This is not what I was looking for, but it is what I'm looking for. Need a decent chunk of this anyway, so we're just gonna... grab a good old chunk of this. Them there lapis lazuli. Lazuli. Lapis laissez-faire. Most of that's wrong. Just throwing that out there. Okay, only 19. God damn. Sad. That puts me at 21, 22. One of these veins, I'm glad there isn't a building block that looks cool with the lapis, because I'd be really upset. Because this mine's slower than the flint. And, again, for the record, flint mine's slow. Faster than this, however. At least that gives me the 40. Now there's some good things that the lapis is for. Which is why I need more of it, so we're just gonna grab it. Apparently a bunch of sandstone. Because it hates me. Sandstone loves me, the lapis hates me. It doesn't want to be my friend. It doesn't want to come with me at all. Like, no, you're not good enough to go with. Here, have my friend Sandstone. They'll go with anyone. I'm a fancy bitch of a mineral. Let's see. where we're at, shall we? You can see, I can see, we can see together. You repair things. So we need yucca fruit. Only way to get that is palm trees. But I've got everything else. And the sparks I can get easy enough. The saffron will take a little bit of work. Let's actually do a real quick check. Reduce the amount of aloe. Can I grow? I can grow the saffron. We'll select that. I'll put the saffron there because that'll give me... That'll be the best route to go. What do you need for the fertilized farm soil again? I'm pretty sure you need nitrate, my friend. You need nitrate. Well, let's go to the correct station. 35 nitrate. I need alchemical base is what we need for that. And I have been making antiseptic. I've got a decent amount there. I will need more shroud spores to actually make this work. But I can take that stack of antiseptic, throw it in a chest, say that one. Yeah, we'll go with that. You good, sir. Enhance my equipment. Specifically, the Draconian bow. Give me 25 power. So the same power. Same draw speed. With additional fire damage. And a 40% increase to backstab damage. Lower durability. Lower arrow speed, all in all. Draconian bow is not as good as that composite bow. That is... So let's scrap. Let's scrap. We're gonna get salvage. We'll salvage that as well. But this, it's just not as good. I still, like, here's my frustration. So, I can make this Shield of Light. And it's not a bad shield. 17 block, 90 parry power, 130 max durability. Although I don't understand what the durability is all about with the shield, because it doesn't take durability. That's better overall, so I'm going to make the shield, but... The weapons is where I'm getting aggravation. So I can only make the club. And it will have a random rarity to it. I can't make any other weapon, right? So I get a mace-like club or this one. This is objectively better in some degrees. But I can't make other options. Does that make sense? I can't go forward and say, this is the thing. Oh, they changed the smithing tools. They use iron bars instead of steel now. That's good. Or not having you use a tool that doesn't exist in the game, or a resource that doesn't exist in the game. I can make arrows, but the huntress doesn't make the huntress does not make bows. So I do not have a way to make bows. That's not going to help a whole lot, but it will help. Let's start with, I think I'm short 2 padding. I'm short 2 padding and a good amount of scales. 11 scales. However, all of that's an improvement. And it doesn't look too bad. The base is a little... Like, how do I see out of that? Seriously, how do I do that? I don't know. Five minutes? I can wait 5 minutes. Grab water while waiting. Again, water is life. Life is water. I am still irritated by this. It started getting fucked up here. But it wouldn't let me rechange. It wouldn't rechange the goddamn thing. It wouldn't. It wouldn't. I'm mad about it. But not much I can do about it. I'm just gonna throw a fit. Okay. So we got our little items, our little options. Part of me thinks I should have just taken over Longkeep, tore it down and rebuilt it. I can still do that. It is an option. But the entire reason I don't is that enshrouded. Right there. The shroud. I don't even like how I've got... Like... I have shroud inside my flame circle, and it doesn't stop it. Like, I should be... Like, the guys aren't spawning in there. But if the flame protects me from shroud, and the altar is like, hey, this is the thing, then, you know, I should be able to. Don't you think? Like, this shouldn't be enshrouded. Because I'm in the protection of my flame. I mean, to a degree, I get it. But at the same time, that's the point. And I can only do so many flame altars, so I can't just completely wipe the map clear of the shroud. I'll only get like a max of 8, I think. I don't think I'm asking too much. I really don't. I think it's a valid option. A concern.
The world is worth fighting.
Something that should be done. You know? I know. That gives me the sand digger meat. Which my issue with that is its intelligence. And I want the dexterity. Because I'm greedy. I get it. I'm just upset. Just for giggles. Where'd you go? There did you. Can I... So if I put you there... There's been aloe sitting there the whole time. See, this is part of my issue. Part of my goddamn issue. What do I need again for the fertilized farm soil?
Share a meal and a story. Bless the pigs.
Just popping that pupper right in. Dropping us some big old juicy flax. Now you may be asking yourself, Kestrel, why? That's a good question. The answer to that question is as old as time itself. Because I want it. It is easier to have it grow here whilst I am doing other things than to scour the forest in hopes of finding the flax I need and or desire, much as I'm going to be facing with the saffron in the relatively near future. Why? Because it is easier, ultimately, to have it here. Now, why is it easier? Because that's the point of the fucking game. Get stuff, bring it in, build a base. Make the base do its thing, make it work for you instead of you work for it. That's the whole point of an agrarian society, that we are crawling back from the depths of the darkness of mushroom-infested monsters and demons, and I fucked that up. That's why I tell you this. So he does it. And it be does. But mostly, you know, just make it happen. Make the things grow, do it. Again, if it goes faster, all the better. And in this fertilized farm soil, it grows faster. Like, the first line of stuff will probably be getting done by the time I'm done with this. Which, end of the day, not bad. The trees take a while to grow, and they don't speed up, as far as I can tell, on the farm soil. At least they didn't. They did seem to fix some things with the latest update. I didn't see anything about trees, but who knows? I also didn't correctly say, yo, the trees aren't growing fast in the farm soil. Is that a bug or a feature? I also haven't checked to see if the aloe grows faster on farm or not. I'm still slightly miffed that the I had a brain thought there and it just left me. There's some things that I wish, oh, slightly miffed that I can't grow the palm trees. Because it's not an option at all. I don't have... I got sugarcane. Got the rainflower, got chamomile, got the rooibos. I can't grow desert flower. I can't grow palm tree. Just, those are the two that I can't grow. Everything else I can. Everything but those two. With that, however, we have reached the end of our time together, folks. We have come to the end of the evening. Looking at the folks I've got, yes, I've got the 3 folks I have. Wait, it might have someone. Maybe. Let me see. Yeah, it looks like we do got an option. Okay. So, because the first 2 I looked at, they're wrapping up for the eve. This one, we've got a bit of time. We're still going to be in a survival craft world. However, it's going to be a little different. Because it's going to be Palworld. This particular creator running into, I met through their charity work. So I don't see that they're doing anything charity-wise at the moment. However, at least it's not going through. So what we're going to do is scoot on over to a lovely individual, Bands Make Me. And we're going to be saying hi to Frand, which I haven't seen them do anything in a while, so excited to see what's going on. Again, I will see you all on Friday. We're going to be hitting some more demos, Pacific Drive and Serum most likely. Let me get in the right thing for this. Let's see you on Friday. Pacific Drive, Serum, more than likely they're going to be the 2, depending on how long those are. I have a couple other that we can look at. I'm not sure if Friday's going to be demo day, or if I'm going to do something else. Yes, Fire Song. Random fact. I can do a random fact before we wrap up for the evening. In Switzerland, it is illegal to own just one guinea pig. This is because they are highly social creatures, and it is considered animal abuse to have only one. Oh, I definitely will pet the puppers, because after this, I will have to wander the wolfers. And she definitely will go through. Yeah. Yes. So, we're going to say hi to Bands, and I will see you all on Friday. You may have heard her just sing the song of her people. So, I will see you all on Friday. You have a lovely rest of your day, evening. And remember, even if you don't have a Valentine's Day tonight, I love you.